Welcome to the Sunday stream. It seems that, as once again we are going to be in the world of Caradia. Oh, come on, laptop. Oh, wake up. It seems that's the last time I ended the stream. Instead of saving and exiting, I ended up just exiting to the main menu. So I actually lost a few minutes of gameplay. Therefore, what we end up having is, and I did load and play a little bit just to see where I was. It was back before the Southern Empire declared war on us, and back before we took on the 1,300 strong Valandian army. So that's where we're at, unfortunately. That said, we can. Hope to God I'm broadcasting this. Okay, my mic is picking up. That said, what I can do is go in and maybe do something different. Peace out with the Flandians straight away. I mean, I took these. Open this up first. I got these castles back. That's true. Kayez is currently under siege by the Vlandians. If I can peace out with them right now, I can run my army back over to this side. Oh, and it seems this is... Wait. Let me check. I believe... Hang on. I don't have time for that right now. Shut up. I'm currently at war with Vlandia and the Kuzaid. If I can peace out with the Vlandians, even at a loss, then technically I'm only fighting a war on one front. Because the Southern Empire doesn't seem like it's willing to go through Vlandia and Western Empire to get to me on my Western front. So if I can keep it all in the east, I can actually concentrate my forces and actually progress inward into the Southern Empire. Maybe take most of it over. At that point, it's time to start grabbing more lords and families and start granting them lands in Imperial territory, because of course I wouldn't want to give territory to the Azerai leaders in Imperial lands. They'll get a nice malice from not being Imperial in an Imperial city. Okay, Kuzaites. Offensive versus them. Defensive versus the Vlandians. That's okay. Okay, so paying out 5,300 tribute a day, not great. Way better than piecing out with the Kuzaites. So it looks like we're still going to have to take on the Vlandian army to whittle that down. But let's get on that, actually. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's find out where the hell it... Okay, Einbelik goes to the that guy. Unbelievable. Goes to that guy. So say I. I don't give a shit what you say. Boy, I'm glad I put that in place before I had the opportunity to fuck that up. Before I actually form my empire proper. Alright. Ukpa. The hell's Ukpa? Ukpa. Alright, I need to disband all of their armies. You guys certainly aren't thinking. Okay, all armies. The longest is going to take 10 hours to get to me. Good. Now that I know what I'm dealing with, I will admit, is a bit of an advantage that I'm not above taking advantage of. Recruits, yes. Speed 2.8, I know. Prisoners. Cargo. Desert. At night. All that nonsense. Owner of Ukpa is the one with the swords. You. You guys can just, like, chill the fuck out. Of course you all think you should get everything. You would love for me to just give up everything to you, but you greedy bastards need to chill the fuck out. Alright. Recruits. Yes, many much recruits. And then wounded is going to increase too. Oh, this is going to be great. I have more troops than the last time I did. I know they take them all, but that's fine. Yep, they besieged Odryza. Very good, very good. Yeah, I'll take one. Since you guys are so kind as to leave me some. And the Southern Empire. Yes, of course. So. If I assault the siege camp, these guys actually come out to help me, don't they? The garrison, the militia, this dude's party, that's another like 1,000 I can count on. I do have the advantage in numbers. Do I have the advantage in skill? Because I just did bring a lot of recruits in. I do. I'll take it. Then I'll scatter everybody and then peace out and run to the other side of my country. Alright. You are way better at infantry than she is. You are really... Hang on. You're actually better at infantry. So then you take over ranged. Okay, horse archers, because I don't think anybody's going to beat me at cavalry. No. So who can beat 28? You can... Who can beat 74? Nobody. You're it. Everybody else, in with me. So I'm just going to assume you're mounted anyway.
Sergeants, take command!
And once again, I forget my spear. Because of course I do. Fuck it, I'll rush forward with the horse archers. Harry their lines. Nice. All those swings and I did nothing. Alright, fuck it. Where's your infantry? Go harass those motherfuckers. Seem to be doing pretty damn good. You, stop harassing my knights. Or my archers. Whatever the case may be. Yeah, fuck you. you. Yeah, boys, get them. Back in the fight, boys. How in the hell did we start out with more people than they did, better tactical advantage, and yet somehow they still ended up with more percent of potential up at the top there? We still ended up whooping their ass. No. You die. Took some lumps. That we did. Okay, you're my prisoner. You're my prisoner. You're my prisoner. You're my prisoner. Lots of barons. All of the prisoners. I know. Give me all the good shit. Now, diplomacy. 35.50 a day. That's fine. These guys are obviously not cool with it. Okay. Whatever. So we're playing defensive with Valandians. Disband this army. Now give me an army just of my guys. Like, you guys can focus over here if you want. But you and you will come with me. And on that front, comes the Southern Empire, we go offensive. Actually, now back to the city. We will ransom off No, I can't. That's right, it's not my city. Choose prisoners to be ransomed, yes. All these. And yeah, I realized that some of those were willing to come along and be part of my thing, but... Alright, can I... Nope, no, I cannot. Alright. What can I take back that is worth a shitload and won't overburden me? Alright. Take you, sure, why not? Take that fancy thing. And start taking some of these fancy swords. And, okay, I'll take the horses. Why were those not locked in? Probably because I've never encountered these horses before. Well, lock them in. Keep all the horses. Take that. Take all those. Yeah, that'll about do it. Take the most numerous with the highest value. Oh, Jesus Christ, there I am again. Wait, what the... Try this again. Now, slowly. That'll do. To Ryza. Primarily because now I'm moving faster. So Kuzaites are trying to take my castle and Onira. Can't say as I'm surprised. I can only hope those cities hold out until I can get there. No guarantee, though. And now something else is being sieged. This castle. Good, good. And Lavena Castle is also being besieged now. And the Northern Empire wants a wage war. When it rains, it pours, I swear to God. Some recruits. Go to the keep. Donate troops. No, not troops to the garrison. Go to the dungeon. Donate prisoners. All of you are my prisoner, and here you shall stay. Leave. There are no other prisoners. Good. Trade. A hot garbage. Okay. Now what? Nose on. Sure. I suppose. Now, you guys are gathering. That's good. They took it, didn't they? Yeah, they did. So, you guys gonna take these castles back? Monchug's army. How interesting. Nope, gotta go now. Wait, where? And he has 50 troops, may be lost. Well, if they're coming out here... Yeah. 17 infantry and 8 range, 3 cavalry, 13 horse hours. Other parties lost 9 troops. I knew you would try. I really am counting on my other parties to take care of some of this shit. Verdun and Talas. Count on you guys. Although Monchug, I'm ashamed of you. You're supposed to be the leader of that horde. And you're not even joining in on this siege. Shameful. Go ahead, give it a try. Make an assault. I fucking dare you. We are losing people because we're out of food, of course, but... that's what they're counting on, I'm sure. Would you guys just hurry up and come in? At least make the attempt. Swear to God. What? Yeah, trust me, I wish I could. I want to make peace with the Vlandians. Okay. I've got all the shit up. Guaranteed they're not taking me. I'm gonna let my boys take care of business. You, yes, you definitely are gonna take care of a lot of business. And then you will be harrying their flanks. Especially the jackasses over there. Infantry. You're it. Ranged. 34, 33. Close enough. 74. Awesome. 50. 53. That'll work. Oh shit, there's another ranged over here. Alright. That'll do. Okay, so I'm in a tower for some damn reason. With my horse. Don't want to know how I got my horse up here. Relocate. Any better position. Ah, come on. I swear, it always pulls to the right. Yep, definitely pulls to the right. hit. Doing pretty okay. Assuming, of course, I can ever actually hit anything. Big damage happening. They broke through somewhere. One side, boys. Make a hole. Wait, you're my guys. What the hell are you guys doing out there? Oh, come on. I can't get the arrow barrel because that thing's hanging over it. That is dumb. Lucky you moved when you did. Maybe things are not going as well as I'd hoped. Reload. Alright, we're not doing so great.
Die, dog!
Well, let's go die honorably. Well, it was a fun fight. And, what do you know? Achoo. I have no shame. I have no shame whatsoever. Okay, keep shooting him works, definitely. Yes, I know. Now, where were we? Oh, Jesus Christ. I just tabbed out of my own game. Alright, we're over at Ryza. Do we still have those prisoners? We do not. Ah, there's something we didn't do. We didn't upgrade anybody. I don't know what these, why I see where these forest bandits are. Recruits? Recruits. Alright. Recruits? Yes, sir. see what this is. What's the size of the army there? Holy fuckballs. Nope. Nope, that's not happening. Onira's already taken. Over to Adriza. Of course these fuckers are... Oh, no, nope, nope. No, 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 no. You stupid, psychotic, suicidal... Like, what the... Stop! Go around! I don't care if it takes longer. It's safer that way. You absolute retard. Now what we can do is hold here. Maybe assemble more army. From half a frickin' world away. But, you know, that guy's going to Danustica, so that's all good. These guys are sieging. I can only hope that they get down to a level that I could actually deal with. They only have like 200 people. And just keeps getting lower and lower. Although... it's temptingly getting closer and closer. Oh, good. Talus showed up. Siege the castle. Hold up. Am I able to peace out with the Vlandians? I'm in a siege. Leave. Peace out with the Vlandians. I don't need you either. I've got the money to eat this cost. I don't give a shit. 2 people is enough to have war with. I don't need everybody jumping on me all at the same damn time.
Stop there, stranger. I bid you peace.
Uh-oh.
At least until I find out who you are.
I'm Varcheg. We fight to our last drop of blood. We actually have the tactical advantage. Well, the numerical advantage anyway. Sergeants, get... Okay, why was that a thing? Alright, so 50. Was there anybody that was better than that? 81. Done. Okay, ranged. 34, 34, 60. Done. Nathan, you're it. And... Horse Archer, 74. Is there anybody that can beat him out? Nope. And I've got the highest cavalry, so everybody else with me. Done. I did it again. One of these days, I will remember to put my spear on before I go into battle on the field. That was painful. This on a horse. Militarily, they're an actual match for us. Bastard. Get out of here before my horse drowns. Oh, fuck. Alright. Speed! Come on, I need to see a lot more green in that kill feed. That is not what I want to see. that sweet green. There's the green I want to see. Lots of green. Jesus, they took a lot of us, though. 230 kills. Alright. You are my prisoner.
Enough.
You are my prisoner.
Stop.
You are my prisoner.
Stop.
You are my prisoner.
Stop.
You're my
Enough.
prisoner. All of my
Stop.
prisoners.
I give up.
I give up.
Enough.
Enough.
And so many promotions. Tribesman and Mamluk, sure. You, sure. You and you. Split them up even. Give me those archers. I think I need a lot more horse archers if I'm going to match Khuzaites on any level. Hold up. Heavy Lancer helmet. Well, damn. There you go. Protect your pretty face. Take those. Maneuverability and hit points. Huh. Oh, interesting. Okay, Lordly. Is it better than what I got? No. Take it. Oh crap, you don't have anything else, do you? Give you a throwing spear. Shall we go with the throwing weapons, if there are any? I don't think they have any. I'll give her a balanced cavalry lance then. I'll take all the rest. See, I've got like 200 wounded. I can afford to wait. And I got people still coming at me. So my army's just gonna grow. Tell you what, if you're willing to give back everything you took, then I'm willing to listen to a peace talk. Now would be a good time to go. I got all that, and I got the ram. All right. You're a good infantry dude. You're better than Asi. Won't beat that out, but it will be good for down here. Third, range 33. Somebody's going to be better than that. 34. But I have a ranged open over here, so there you go. Holy shit, yep. Range 34. I think that's pretty much par for the course for what's left. And me. Alright. Everybody ready? See, largely, going in with the crossbow is actually a good idea. Because I'm doing so many damn sieges these days, and not as much open field fighting. Yeah, that's dumb. I see you in there. That's over 100 damage. What the hell kind of arm do you have? Over his head. Over his head again. That's it for me. Really dumb that they don't have any arrow reload places down here in these barricades. You would think that we would bring our own big stock of ammo to raid a place. Take the city, or castle, boys. Some of the siege masters arrow barrels for the attacker with barricades. Whoa, of course they're way in the back. Jesus Christ, of course they'd be way, way in the back. Forcing you to run back and forth and back and forth. And meanwhile, you got people dying up here. And the AI is too dumb to run back and fill up its ammo at those points. I guarantee it. There's no way the AI is intelligent enough to go back and fill up its ammo. Hey, I just knocked out Munchug. Awesome. After him, boys. Take the city. Castle. Damn, I can never get that straight. Failed your con. Oh, that's not a way down. Damn it, I'm supposed to be leading the charge. Oh, you're my boys. Shit, where are we going, guys?
You are dead! Die, you bastard! Come on!
Okay, so we're going this way then. Or not. Fuck it. Kinteg.
I give up. I give up.
Munchug Khan.
Go back your...
Yes. Nozan. My man. You're alive. Alright. Upgrades. All of the upgrades. I know I'm over my prison limit. I don't care. Show mercy. It's my castle anyway. Now, if I don't want to be completely cut off, I need to start heading back and take this shit from the... Oh shit, Tamna Castle's being... Let me guess, all my armies are completely useless, right? Adriza Castle, okay, yeah, it's mine. Thank you. Figures. Everybody's fucking captured or dispersed. And you guys are over on the other fucking side doing God knows what. Shit, they all escaped. Regea, nice to see you again.
Such a pity we meet like...
You're on the battlefield. Once again, no spear. I'm an idiot. Alright.
Sergeant's in charge!
Go, my dudes. I'll take one pot shot at the enemy and switch to sword. Since apparently with a simple hickory bow instead of a what I would I'd say probably should be like a heavy bow. Oh, something got done. There you are. I think I wasted that on a horse. Gotta be a Regea. Yeah. Absolutely gotta be a Regea. She's the one carrying her own damn banner. Damn. Get over here. Stop dealing with those horse archers. Yeah, your infantry ain't got a hope in hell. Regea! It's gotta be you, right? Shit. Missed and overshot her. Come on, get out of my way. Oh well, she's done. They're all running. Oh, those are all horses. You are my prisoner? You are my prisoner. Where's Regea? Wait, she did not escape. Fucking bitch. Off to Husin Folk. I still don't know why this thing decides to path over towards the mountain and then down instead of just taking off across the plains, which is arguably faster. Keep, go to the dungeon, donate prisoners. You guys want to recruit? Fine. Cannot take troops. What? Done. Don't tell me what I can and can't do. Promotions. Troops. The Imperials went in. That's fine. You know what? The Kuzaites can kiss my ass. Oh, we're back to this again. We're getting into the Ferengi rules of acquisition. War is good for business, and my God, at 3.6 million, war is very good for business. Leave. Take the castle. Then we'll take the Nustica. Good, good. Take them. Take the little ones. Yes. All of you, do the good stuff. Lead an assault. Go, go. Okay, let me catch up to some of your stuff, Insane. I am a fan of the Couch Lance. I really am. Swingables are fine, but that's why I have a big axe. 2.1 meter reach Volg. Yeah, that would do, but boy, I'll bet you that thing is slow as balls swinging. Okay, 74. I don't think there's anybody going to beat that, really. Stand corrected. But he's better at ranged. Who's my worst ranged person? 34. Done. Okay, that wasn't my worst ranged person. Damn it. 36. 34. Everybody else just do whatever the fuck you want. Now let's go look for these mysterious reloads. Reach people who don't defend because they think they're out of range. Okay, so let's see if we can find any of these things. I don't see any baskets of arrows, although that could depend on the siege map. Youch, that hurt. Siege siege engines wouldn't have done me much good here anyway. This map, siege engines just suck. I mean, you also are not wrong. Kill the horse if the rider wants to get to you. And that's sometimes what I try and do. Taking the horse out from underneath the rider is a very viable tactic. All you want to expose is your head, and your head is what will be shot. That had to suck for him. He just got on station. Headshot. What frustrates me most about this map is you can't get a good bead on the catapults. I see you in there. I see you in there too. Fuck you. As I said, if all you're going to expose is your head is what will be shot. Alright, you need to stop doing that. Damn. Alright. Swords up. Come on, guys, push in. There we go. Let me get some of these cowards. Nope. No surrender for you fuckers. Get them, they're trying to run. I don't know, boys.
I don't think we have met.
Radon? No, I don't think we have met. You're one of those pains in the ass that makes an army and then does nothing with it. Show mercy, it's my castle after all. Now, there's a fight going on out here. Okay. Everybody, chill. Do your thing. I'm running over to the Husenfolk. Getting some troops. And away we go. Fuck it. I got too much shit. I don't care how much I'm losing. Alright. Nope. They're all recruited. Recruit all. Sheebles some more. Silver. Let me take a quick look at diplomacy. What'll it take? Paying tribute. Why? Why must they always pay tribute? Well, they did take Onera. Right, I can't do that in a siege. So leave. Wounded are coming up. You know what? You. I bet you I can catch you in the woods. .5, 4.9. Technically, he is the faster. I don't know how I'm catching up to him. But anytime he hits the woods, I gain. Alright. Fuck that, you're not drawing me that far away from home. Oh, I don't care. Shalar created an army. Good. At least my wounded will have been coming back. Before I do anything, create me a small army. You, and you. Anything that can get here in less than a day. And then you will show up way later, but by that time... Oh, hell. Who am I kidding? Oh, fuck. Reorganize. There you go. I think it's time to jump in on this. We might be at a slight disadvantage. Armies. Anybody who's not near already, get here. And that includes you, you retard. Why are you not coming to me? What? Peace from that? No. Absolutely not. Attack. I did it again.
On my command!
I have
Sergeant,
thought about
take
getting
command!
mods. I will admit, I am not tech savvy enough to realize where I can go to get mods, or even how to effectively utilize them without completely breaking something. The best I ever had was when Steam still had its mod workshop, and I used to do a few things for, I think it was Civ. Get him! Kill them all! Fighting on horseback is fine. Maneuvering on horseback is a bitch. No retreat, you cowards. Prisoner? Prisoners.
Thanks for your help, stranger.
Good.
You turned up just...
You are...
You turned up. You turned
Yeah,
up.
you guys showed up at the wrong time. You morons. Troops. Wait a minute. Oh, those were troops. Okay. Well, let's get the archers. Sword sisters, archers. Archers. Soldier, infantry, archer, sister. Oh, shit. Vanguard, Ferris, veteran infantry, archers, footmen, elites, take you, and we'll take you. 3 more. That. There. Done and done. Now take all the prisoners. I know I'm over my prisoner limit. I don't care.
It's been a while.
Seriously. Dungeon. Prisoners. Yep, and yep. All right. I'll keep this because it's crazy expensive. At this point, I just want to get rid of the most numerous things that I have, and I don't need those. All right. Yeah, this will work a little bit better. Get rid of the most numerous things. Maybe want to check a little harder. Get rid of the sheep. Get rid of the step arrows. Get rid of the spathas, the cows, those shoes. Sure. Don't get rid of my butter. Get rid of those, just the cheap, numerous shit. All right. Anything that fits the description. That'll work. Do I have any? I do. I have lots of wood too. Holy shit. Smelt down some of this shit. And I'm tired. Leave to Danustica. Figures. They took all the recruits. Leave. Really? You guys didn't take all the recruits? Oh, right. I can't take anymore.
I'd wish you peace and
We're at war. Yield. This is going to be funny. I'm not even going to try and optimize this. I got these titanic waves of cavalry on either side. Oops. Where's your infantry? I'm gonna go fuck up your infantry. Trap him, pinch him, smash him to pieces. And you're my prisoner. Lots of prisoners. I like prisoners. Alright. Tribesmen. Done. Just make sure all these horses are accounted for so I don't ever accidentally get rid of them. Better get inside. Besiege the town. That'll do. That's all I usually need.
Sergeants in charge!
Oh boy, here we go again. Ranged. Ranged. Nope. And nope. These people are awesome ranged. So y'all just have to deal with it. This nice recruiter mod. Every town and castle you govern would have a recruiter guide that you could tell I want for... Huh. That actually is an amazing mod that I really would love to have. Because having that kind of recruitability... Now, is it just for you, or can you get them for, like, your entire army? Because, frankly, the idea that I could get my entire army and all the jackasses that come with me stocked up just amazes me. Even so, just getting your own personal army, your own little personal little retinue there up to speed would be an amazing thing to accomplish. I can understand how it would take a couple of days. No, you get to stop doing that. Stop doing that. I thought I made it painfully obvious what's going to happen when anybody takes over those spots. Oh, that's it for me. Now there is, of course, grabbing the whatever got stuck on these. Essentially. Except there's nothing stuck on these. Seem to have a pretty good beachhead here. Get in. I'm next. Let's go. Yeah, Asteroid territory. Oof. And asking for sturgeons, that would be rough. guys stop shooting my men. Ah, damn. Alright, I need to load up. I need to find one of their little arrow pals. There we go. Huh. Oh. Charge, man. Everybody just stopped. One person. Oh, not this bullshit. Or whoever is wherever, they can't track to, so... Fuck. No, it's not there. It's not up here. Oh, don't make me do this. Fucking glitches. It glitched out the whole fucking thing. Well. At the very least, I'm going to make sure this is not a thing. Break these things. I'm gonna break that one up there at the between the two gates. Yeah, they get these weird areas that they can go to, and they're not technically on the map as an enemy, but they also don't register for anything that anybody can path to. It's pain in the ass. What am I doing? That thing can't be run by any less than 4 people. It's this thing up here that I should be breaking. Ballista. I want the ballista damaged. There we go. Alright. Well, we'll retreat, and then we'll just siege in again. Attack immediately. Just go for the ladders. Because it's one dude. I don't care. Go. Anything. Whatever. Two spears, 3 spears, and then one ranged person. Yippity-doo-dah. Very good, men. That was not a good trade-off, though. I really should have broken the other catapult. I was expecting one person. I forgot to account for anybody that might have retreated. That's not a trade-off. That's a shit trade-off for what the hell is going on here. 7 people. I gotta fight 7 people, and they've killed like 20 of mine. Show mercy. Continue. Keep dungeon. You're a prisoner. All right. Oh, shit. Okay, where's the usual where they put, like, the crappy boots first? Oh, there we go. Close enough. Janustica. Yeah, me. Once I take Anira back, I'm grabbing Lavena, piecing out with the... Well, I might push as far as Vostrom. Actually, that's a thing. Head over, finish up with the Southern Empire, peace out with them. Oberyn, where are you going? Oh, no, no, no. Who is being stupid? Jesus Christ. I don't care about a caravan. I do not have time for your bullshit. Recruits. Good, you're recruiting. Peace with the Khuzaites. What do they want? 5,100? Fuck off. Good. Now let's see where they're at. run.
It's been a while.
Howdy. I remember. Where's my spear? There's my axe. Where's my spear? There we go. Yeah, I only had the option to back out. Oh my god. 2100 versus 1500. Narrow victory. Jesus. Yeah, you got to take out that high-end cavalry, or they don't do or you can't do shit. And take out the higher value enemy, game's yours. Attack Zeno. Ranged. Anybody better? You or better? Horse archers. And there's nobody better than me at Cav, so I'll follow you in here.
Take over command!
I like where your head's at, son. Charge the enemy! Well, that had to hurt like hell. They send their horse archers to distract while they move their army into a more advantageous position. Next time. Charge them! Charge them extra! I also like the fact that I had that perk that allows me to hold my couch for a while. So I don't necessarily have to give up my couched lance, and I can multi-spear people. Of course, running them down is always fun too. Yeah, they're all running. Very good. You're my prisoner. Lots of prisoners. I like prisoners. I like all the prisoners. One of you, one of you. You. I'm not a big fan of the mounted sisters. Yeah, you kind of find... I found that you find a way that works for you, and for me, spear just works. I can manage to get multiple people with my lance, and that's great. You've managed to figure out the swing and the timing, and that's just your strong suit. Honestly, that's what would make, like... I'm pretty sure there's multiplayer in this game, but multiplayer in this game has that potential because different people have different strengths. Like, if you got into a fight with, like, I don't know, 10 bandits and you're just two people, but you're both human, you guys have the distinct advantage because you have your strengths. If one person's a hell of a shot on at archery and the other person is two-handed greatness, then you know you're gonna win anyway. Sorry about that. Now, take these two Houston folk, take the castle back. My dude, why for you are doing this? Danustica's getting raided, of course it is. Keep dungeon prisoners. Done. Yes. Leave. Back to town center. Party. Who wants to join? You do? You're welcome. Alright. Stupid standards, stupid shit. Will we get to the hats? Oh, definitely not. I forgot the shirts come first. Oh, shit. Yeah. Wait a minute. Did I pick this up as a prize? Back up. Well, technically we did get to the hats. So at least there's that. Yeah, I don't care. Actually, trade miscellany. Give me the meats, the olives, the dates, the butter, the cheese, the beer. The grain and the fish are fine. Although, fuck it, I'll take the fish. Vary up that diet. You can take that hardwood, Jesus Christ. I get more than enough charcoal. Oh. Well, what do you know? I can get a bit more. All right. Leave. See who's going after Danustica. This is the problem with that I have with multiple people waging war at me at the same time. Recruits. I can take some, yes. Leave. Go find out who this is. No. I don't care. No, we're not making peace with the Southern Empire until we get our shit back and take more. It's the only way I'm going to be able to win at this fucking game. Is to start taking more. Every time they decide to make a stupid move and wage war, they have to pay for it. don't care. Wait till these guys are down to about 700. Maybe 650. Make the move. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I don't think anybody's beaten me for cavalry. The only option is if anybody can beat him out for horse archer. And I still don't think there's anybody can do it. Yeah. So the rest of you just free agents. Whatever. Oh, right.
Sergeants, take command!
Ah, the river. Where's their infantry? There's their infantry. Get out of here. Damn trees. Oh, wait, it's mine. Give you a poke in the face. Ow. All right. I just can't seem to hit anything. When I do, it's devastating, but usually it's after the foot soldiers. Oh, reinforcements. That was a nifty little perk too, being able to unhorse people with sufficient hit from a mounted position. Oh no! Run down the cowards. Can't see shit. Missed. Christ, we're driving them like cattle. Oh, they're trying. They're trying desperately to run. They only got away with 13. Prisoner.
We are at.
Prisoner.
Enough.
Prisoners.
Stop.
Enough.
All the prisoners, all the promotions. I think I just promoted a sister into a horse sister. I know I'm over my prisoner limit. I'm always over my prisoner limit. Trade. Get rid of the shit. I won't be able to get rid of much. And that'll do. Troops. Take you. I have a new baby. Recruit boys. Yes. Holy crap. Dude, just go. Yeah, if they survive the hit, you do unhorse them. It's a perk, though, that gives you a much bigger chance of unhorsing someone with anything that you do from horseback. Okay, why did they do this? Why does she automatically get put in there, and he automatically gets put in there, when these people are so much better? Like, I don't get why that's a thing. Like, why would you not put the most qualified people with the highest percentage of influence for that particular group in those areas? Fucking boggles my mind. And I didn't bring my crossbow for this one. Get 'em, boys. On the upside, this is definitely forcing them to use the ladders. Like, they have no choice. They gotta push the ladder. Spear. No. Yep, fuck you. absolutely devastating these people up here. Nope. Where are you, boys? Okay, I hear the door opening and closing repeatedly. What the fuck's going on here? Doors open, boys. Oh. You guys are already in over there. I'm over there doing my fucking own shit. Alright. You. Done and done. I will apologize for my constant clearing of the throat. I have a strange pain in my right side of my body and a bit of a cold, which is exacerbating the whole damn thing. So I can't exactly cough without a ripping pain through my right side of my body. Okay. Those bastards did it again. Okay, yeah, Lavinia Castle's mine. Fuck off. Oh. Nathan, no, you are a great asset. Well, if they're gonna have that thing up, we might as well get the ram. Speed up this invasion. Assault! And it's gonna be up the damn hill again, and I forgot my crossbow again. Retreat immediately. Get my crossbow. Oh, what's up, McCarty? Oh. Promotion? Hey, one extra arrow. Yes, please. And a recruit. Alright. Inventory. Oh my aching god. There we go. You. And my balanced heavy quarrels. Alright. Ah, shit. I undid all my shit. Good. They still don't have that one. Go before they get it built. And taken out by... Oh my god. I think that happened to me once. Taken out by Mangonel when attacking on the walls. But that was still a bitch and a half. So Nathan left. Now I have to use Ashi. Or Asi, whatever, however you pronounce her name. Yeah, the AI never chops down the gates, but in all honesty, chopping down the main gate is a pain in the dick. You can stop shooting at me now. If there is actually a correlation between lack of losses chopping down the gate, it's mostly because the gate is in just such a bad position to try and shoot down on. Bitch! She shoots and scoots. I'm the only one supposed to use that tactic. Son of a bitch. Would you guys stop killing my targets before I can shoot them? Come on, me boyos. Get that thing up there. I gave you plenty of time. Let's go! Yeah, tall walls. The safest place at a castle, in a castle raid, ironically in this game, is right there at the bottom corner of the whole thing. Because they can't shoot down to get you, and this game doesn't have anything in the way of, like, boiling oil or, as was actually much more common, boiling water. I know everybody's always like, boiling oil over the sides or some shit. It's like, no, like, oil's expensive. Water, on the other hand, you can boil really quickly. Would you stop doing that? And then drop over the side, and then boil some more real quick. Kill them! Kill them before they make the stairs! Kill them all! Alright. Victory. You're good. Prisoners are mine. Promotions all around. And move on. So much loot. Christ almighty, there's so much loot. Alright. So technically, the Kuzaites have taken that one and that one. The Nustica should be able to hold for a little bit. I want to take Volstrom and possibly Morania before I peace out with the... Yeah, let's get moving, please. Oh, yeah. You boil out any of that shit. Shibol Zamur. Yeah, it goes to Chorus. Like, I decide who gets what, you jackasses. That's why I did the rules, the laws of the land before you guys came in the way I did. Recruits. They must have already got them. There you are. Thenustica. Of course. Heavy horse, veteran archer, trained infantryman. Where's my dudes? 16 hours, 17 hours. That's another 170. You guys want to do anything? Good. Tamna Castle. Why is Tamna Castle under siege? Why is all my shit always under siege? Because I'm constantly on the defensive. Oh, Nathan, you moron. What? Of course, the castle has fallen under... Why do I even fucking try? Like, all I need to do is... You know what? Peace out with the fucking Kuzaites. It's not going to be that bad. Although, that's even better. They didn't take anything, and I can get my shit back from the Kuzaites now. I can even start taking some Kuzaite territory. Yeah. Time to make peace with the Southern Empire. That's an affordable cost. Kuzaites are now fucked. See? My castle is no longer under siege. That's what happens when you only have one person to war with to worry about. What? I'm not making peace with the Kuzaites. Good. You go do... I don't... What are you doing? Oh, you're gonna pull a stupid, aren't you? But at least you're gonna be on my side, so... Done and done. 910... 480. There we go. Lots and lots of people. Jameer, you're something. You're better. You're in the right place. You're in the right place. You're in the right place. Right, this is an open field battle, which I completely forgot to put my spear on.
Take over command!
I've thought about... Well, there's really no way to retcon your choices there. More's the pity, actually. Get in there, boys. The biggest pain in the ass about dealing with the Kuzaites is their horse archers. Endless fucking horse archers all the time. Crush him. Run him over. That is the sound of a bunch of people getting run down as they're run like cowards. You're my prisoner.
Enough.
You're my prisoner.
Enough.
All of my prisoners. Hey? Oh, well, you know what? Donations to the garrison. I'm sorry. What the fuck were those? Huh. I like it. Now all the horses are kept, right? Good. I love to see that little green dot on all those. Done. The dungeon. Manage the prisoners first. Yes. I know. Leave. Manage the garrison. Hey, guess what? You get the shit guys. And then sell them. And trade off all the shit that I can get. Ay, ay, ay. Don't get me wrong. I'm pleased as punch that I keep getting so many horses. But at this point, it's almost like I'm towing around just this giant caravan just so that I can... Hang on a sec. Legendary reinforced mail mittens. Those were pretty good for me. I'll bet you somebody can use those fucking things. What about my wife? Absolutely. Then what the hell did she have? 20. She actually had the worst hand armor of anybody that I have in my party. Back to the top with you. Fuck it. Alright, where are you going now? Urzanur Castle? Good. Good plan. I'll take Odryza. Okay, I don't know why you guys are... Okay. I don't know why you got these guys are quest marked. Oh. Or charm gets focus and social gives up. Yes. Sure. Charm and leadership. Yes. Yes, because that girl's then going to end up in charge of a fucking castle somewhere. Besiege the castle. must have one hell of an engineer in there. Assault. Yeah, we'll just go. That's a decent place for my horse. Yep, fuck you. Fuck you. I see you. Oh, hello. Do I know how to stop cities from rebelling? Shit. I actually had some rebellions happen in my early days. Best I can say is try to work your loyalty up. Going into your city or castle and doing festival and games is a decent way to do that. At least it gives you an automatic +3 to loyalty. But there really is no good way to keep your guys from rebelling. Putting a governor in place that is of that city or... Okay, then just go into your city. You said, is it city or castle that you have problems with? Because the biggest thing I've always ever had is there's a -3 to having somebody who is not of their culture. Anything after that is just kind of just work your security up. But a quick +3 is usually doing festival and games for the daily things. Right, so as long as you put an Imperial in charge of it, you should be alright. Put the Imperial in charge and put Festival and Games to increase loyalty, give it a +3. And it should be kind of okay. After that, you just kind of check. Yeah, after that, you just kind of check and see what it is that's happening, and just try and do whatever you can to try and help that. I find more often than not it's a village or an internal to the town problem that is causing a bit of a kerfuffle. Oh yeah, and then there's definitely the laws. But if you're like subservient to someone, then you're just kind of limited to what their laws are. Well, that sucks. I have arrows in me. Get this door down. in there, boys. Okay, so you're with Sturgia. Did, yeah, if you chose to give the banner to another leader, technically you still can make your own kingdom, but you're not going to be the, I guess, the Dragon Emperor. Nothing ever really stops you from, first you got to rebel against your lord, and then survive the insurrection. That's usually the kicker. Get them, boys. You're with Sturgeon. Did you start out as a Sturgeon? Because you can still technically get the negative because you're ostensibly in charge of that area, even if you do have another governor. Trust me, they'll find they'll figure out their nonsense. I had to have owned basically all of the Azerai territories before I figured on being my own god. And yes, my culture is Sturgeon, because I wanted the bonuses that came with that character. Now, if I'd have thought about it, I should have just been Imperial, because holy fucking shit, I need the boosts to the siege engines. Get that bastard. But mostly most of what is going to affect you and probably help or hinder you is going to be what laws in the land are a thing. Now, if you're high enough to have towns being granted to you, or maybe just had enough influence to do it, then you can also, yeah, you got to consolidate your shit, rack up a whole shitload of influence, and then try and make people like you, petition for the areas around you, get yourself a nice nucleus of fiefs under you before you try and rebel. Otherwise, they will take everything from you and rip you apart piecemeal. See, in my case, I started with the Southern Empire, and I took Husenfolk. Ryza was given to somebody else, but then I took Hubyar, Icarus, and Cassira and Sinella, and that all was mine. I was just able to get all that, and that's when I rebelled, took Ryza from the shitlord that they gave it to, managed to hold them off, peace out with them, and I took Askar, and that was the end of the Azerai, and now I own pretty much all of Azerai territory. And what I really need to do now is start wiping out the Southern Empire, if I could. Take these castle, this castle, this castle, that town maybe. Because the real key to it is trying to make sure you're only fighting one war at once. Because otherwise you're getting pulled in all the directions and everything is outnumbering you. Oh, so you executed everybody. I mean, this game is a long game. So if you're able to play the long con and slowly just kind of finagle your way into getting a solid piece of land. Now, the probably the best way to do it is kind of chill back in a corner somewhere, get a nice little isolated area, which is why I liked the Azerai territory. Theoretically, it was only over here that was going to really be my pain in the ass. Over, well, you can't really see it. Over there's just a simple rock bridge, which is the way over. But of course, that area is now taken over by Western Empire. God, go away. Yeah. Kiaz is the only Azerai territory that I don't own, and it's owned by the Western Empire right now. So, theoretically, I would love to have these guys fuck off, go to war with the Western Empire, take that, start cracking up into the territory, and come down this way and start meeting up. Zayanika, I would have loved to have taken Volstrom and Poros especially to start with, but mostly I just want Southern Empire gone. Then I'll have a nice chunk here so that when these guys try and take me on. Oh, skills come with time. I wouldn't worry about that too much. Fucking hell. There you are. Alright, so this is going to be a long siege. Gird your loins, boys. Try shooting something that's not the wall, you retard. Like maybe the things that are firing at you. Actually, this is a good time to go. Jesus. No. Don't worry about being shit. This playthrough here, I only just started, and I'm like, what, 10, 12 episodes in? So I've been at this for about a month and a half-ish, and I'm still stuck, basically, in Azerai land with a kingdom that I made 4 or 5 episodes ago and still haven't really been able to expand much. I had to learn to pick my battles and peace out when I can, just to make sure that I only fight one person. Oh, I will admit I married Empress Regea's daughter, and I performed so well and came in clutch for several of their battles and sieges and other things. I made the Empress like me. Like my you know how you go and your favor with various people will go up or down. Mine was at 100 with that family. Like there was nobody that liked me more than the Empress. But I just couldn't get her to go to war with either the West or the North Empire in a sufficient way. Yeah, you married Rangvald's daughter, and he likes you. You just go in, conquer a bunch in their name, join up in their armies, form your own army, and come in when they're engaged in a battle. And then at the end, they'll come and come to you and say, "You came in the nick of time." Now, whether they outnumber the enemy or not is irrelevant. The fact that you jumped in on the fight on their side will give you their favor. Alright. Get on this shit. Never, ever use... There's another lesson that nobody ever tells you. You just kind of have to learn. Never, ever use siege towers while they have any catapults on the walls. Ballista are fine, but never while they have any catapults. Those siege towers are not going to survive the trip to the wall. Catapults on the walls almost exclusively target those siege towers, and it's basically a waste of time and resources to have them destroyed on the way to the wall. Now don't get me wrong, the siege towers are an advantage because you can get a lot more people up on the walls a lot faster. So they're worth building. I just don't recommend doing so until you've eliminated all catapults on the enemy wall. Now note I said catapults. I don't give a shit if they have ballista. I've seen a fight stall out because the person in charge, the AI bitch in charge of it, decided that, oh yeah, I'm going to not make a ram, make 2 siege towers and nothing else, and then I'm going to send them in with just 2 siege towers, no artillery, no nothing, and those things got demolished. And the siege was at a complete and total standstill because there was no way into the city. Fuck you. So yeah, that's my big piece of advice. Don't ever use siege towers unless you've eliminated all enemy catapults. They will rip and tear those things to pieces. Siege towers, ironically, are rather fragile. I mean, historically they were too. Let's not be idiots about that. Siege towers were a boon, but they were also kind of fragile. A good, well, I'm not sure about good, but a decent example of this is the kind of tactics that you see in Kingdom of Heaven. Siege towers, great idea, but easily countered. Now, if you can utilize them effectively, oh yeah, they can aid your side really well. Farzana, you were captured. Why were you captured? Show mercy to the city. Continue. Adriza is mine. Yeah, making your own kingdom is incredibly hard because you gotta, in all honesty, you gotta either start taking you got to go yourself to war with a faction, which, let's face it, you're going to be up against a wall with that one. Or, and here's how I did it, because I couldn't control enough army to do anything myself. When I had control of most of the Azerai land, okay, so here's basically what I ended up doing. Most of the Azerai land, like I said, was mine. Leave, stay, paused. Alright. So I had Husin Folk, Shibar, Zimur Castle, Tama Castle, Ryza, Sahel, Hubyar, Icarus, Kasira, Sanala. These 2 castles here. I believe these 2 had belonged to the Azerai yet, and they had a scar still. I don't know about. I think the Valandians had Ein Balik, but once I controlled all that, the second I can't remember if it was the second I rebelled. Yeah, your former master comes for you in force. That's true. But I also managed to go down here into Scar and walk around and recruit a bunch of the Azerai lords to my cause. Now, you need to charm the pants off of them, so I do recommend saving before talking to anybody in that respect. But you got to be at peace with them. So yeah, be at peace, walk around, talk to people, find out who their head of their family is, talk to the head of a family, charm them onto your side, and they'll work as a noble for you. So I've got that, and that noble family. 4 people signed on with me. So I was able to divvy it up, and now I have plenty of armies to work with. I also, this symbol and this symbol are, what is this one? This one is gold, this one is silver. These are followers that I granted titles to and made them lords. So you can use your followers. I don't recommend it necessarily, but you can use your followers. I was advised to give them just castles. That way they can rise up an army that I can summon at any time. But giving them cities as well, it just kind of helps to divvy it up and make sure none of my subordinates has too much power. So you can see I limit this guy to 2 cities, this one to a city and a castle, this one to a city and 2 castles, city and a castle, this one's city and 2 castles, city and 2 castles, and I'm sitting here with 2 cities and 2 castles. We're all basically even. Now, if I pushed much further into Khuzait land, Khuzait, I'm going to have to start finding Khuzait lords that are willing to sign on with me. So I'm obviously not going to be able to go with this one, probably this one, or this one. I don't know. I don't even know who that one is. But find somebody that I'm able to charm onto my side and bring them over, and then grant them the cities and towns and whatnot over here. War again, peace out, talk to more people, get them onto my side. Made 10 companions into lords by giving them feasts. Only charmed like 3 people. Yeah, I mean, you can still keep doing granting shit to companions. I would recommend finding a companion brand new, not bothering to work with them at all, and just make them a lord. Then they can just go off and do whatever. As long as they can make a family and raise armies in your name, who the fuck cares? So I'm looking into the possibility of charming some of the Imperials, like maybe that family, or even that one. That would be pretty cool. So once I take this city from them, that's the only territory that royal family has, or noble family has. So charming them to my side would actually be beneficial. Then I can like take Vostrum or something and just have this little strip of land myself. I'll give them a mirror or something, and maybe that castle. You know, just give them this little corner over here so they can help defend against Azerai attacks. I was hoping to push into Azerai territory, but looks like the Southern Empire took a bunch of that too. Nonetheless, we will push in as much as possible, take whatever we can, peace the fuck out with them, and possibly go to war with the Southern Empire, because why not? Yeah, finding a family head takes a long time. You gotta run around all over the place. And right now, I've got double duty because they keep trying to send me on missions to deal with the fact that I raised the dragon banner, which I'm guessing I did way too early. And trying to take care of that eats up all of my peacetime time until these guys go to war with me again. Looks like the Northern Empire is getting a bit big. Battanians are almost done, though. They are almost wiped out. Now, if these guys just go to war with the Vlandians and just have fun with that, cool. But I think the Southern Empire is in a roughly, well, semi-weak position. Nonetheless. Go down to Odryza. Onira, it's mine. I'm not giving any of my Azerai guys any territory outside of Azerai. Like, that's just not happening. This is why I need to find some Imperials to give Imperial territory. Go ahead, join him, see what happens. Assault the siege camp. Hang on. I keep forgetting. Melee weapons, where's my spears? My spear and my axe. So I'm going to be on an open field. I want my spear and I want my axe. Now we attack. Yeah, I'm warring way too much to worry about what the hell's going on with those things. Like, I want to wipe the Kuzaites. That way I can just start rolling from the bottom corner, both sides, and just start sweeping across the area. There would be enough people in Azerai territory to defend across that direction, and then I can have everybody on the Kuzaite side just sweep over. But let's go.
Sergeants in charge!
Yeah, you guys take care of yourselves, because I'm going to go forward and do something really stupid. They're Kuzaites, so they're going to have a shit ton of horse archers. I thought I would actually spear somebody. Spear these guys. share that pain. You idiot! Well, I thank you, Dave, for the follow. Spear through the head. Well, the follower goal there is just kind of a thing. That's mostly so I can keep track of how many followers I have, which honestly isn't accurate. Because some of these guys come to me from Reddit where a lot of those people believe in follow for follow, and half the time I completely forget to follow anybody back. So once they realize I haven't done that, they just unfollow me because they're only really trying to improve their own follow count. I get it. Reminds me, I'm actually at 82. I gotta fix that. See, I'm less interested in followers, honestly. Followers is fine. Followers is nice for the numbers. But in all honesty, if you're trying to make Twitch a career, your real focus is on subscribers. But I also don't have enough money to, pay any artists to make anything that's worth, or that makes it worth subscribing to me. So I'm kind of stuck. So for now, I just kind of hope to get enough viewers to up my ad revenue. So followers works, sort of. It's the repeat followers. 87 would be awesome, but I'd never get 87 people that come and watch my stream. You know what I mean? But Insane over there, holy crap, he's been with me for a while and is so far the only person that has ever actually donated bits. And Insane, if you haven't gone and seen the VOD, you'll see it tomorrow, but I finally built a Titan, and since I don't have any subscribers, I decided to go the next best thing. The people that donated bits. Congratulations, Insane, there's a Titan out there named after you.
Enough. Stop.
We are at
I don't think we have met, brother.
Troops. Very good. Where's the good ones? You. Archers. Infantry. Sword Sisters. Give me the foot troops. I have plenty of mounted troops. Hey, you know what? It is what it is, and I'll respect that. Much like I actually respected. Also, if you watch the VOD, Save the Universe decided to unfollow, not because he's upset with me, but because he's upset with the game. He put game in quotes, so obviously something happened in that game that he's not exactly happy with. Which is fine. I'm not here to make anybody anything, really. Okay. Take all the troops. I know I'm over my limit. Take all that. Reinforce the garrison with, yes, the low tier guys. There we go. Trained archer, trained infantryman. Sisterhood. Get rid of some of these lower ones. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, 4 Azurai archers. Get rid of 4 of those. And I want to keep that kind of thing right there going, so. Leave. Actually, you know what? Break up the army. You guys go... Yeah, you guys go romp on that guy. I'll go chase this one around a little bit. Which would go a lot better if I didn't have all the prisoners. But if you're going to trap yourself back here, that's fine. Oh, wait, there's a way around for you?
It's been a while.
Nope. We are at war. Yield or fight. Attack!
On my command!
Okay, aside. Nope. Wait. You might be the best one. No, you're not. Okay, 33, 15, 4, 34. You're. And horse archers. That would be horse thief, I think. Yep. Done.
Take over command!
That is an important hint, honestly. Grabbing your armies is fine and all, but your armies are eventually going to deplete. So unless you plan on running around to all the towns on the map and letting your guys recruit slowly over time, it's best to give them a chance to recoup their losses by disbanding the army and letting them figure it out for themselves. So then they'll end up going back to their territories, taking care of their shit. You know, hunting down bandits and the like. But most importantly, they will be going around to their villages and recouping their losses and reestablishing their armies a lot faster on their own than you could ever hope to by keeping them in your army. Well, that was fun. Take him. You're a prisoner. Troops. I will take a Mameluke regular. I'll also take all the prisoners. It's probably faster to go to Newska. Now, of course, you get to the point where your individual army looks like this, and you can sit there and take on armies all yourself. Hell, I can run a siege all by myself. Awesome that you guys brought in all those prisoners, but don't fill my dungeon with worthless dickweeds. Ransom them. Make money off it. Jesus Christ. Trade. Holy crap, this is gonna be a thing. That's not gonna. That didn't last long. Go, have fun. Yes. In fact, I have time now, since I've let everybody go, to get this little mission done. Send the troops. Who died? A Sturgian horse raider. Okay. Prisoners. More importantly, promotions. Actually, I probably don't need nearly as many mounted archers as I have. That said, I am going to war with the Kuzaites. So... a decent bet that I'm going to need at least some horse archers. Surrender or die. I'm not trusting you. You want to bleed? Bleed. More prisoners, more promotions. And more shit. Onira! Oh, shit. Is he coming to Onira? Oh, I almost hope he is. Okay, I will take that one. I will also trade as much as I can. I have a solid 60k for me to try and at least work through. You get up to that high level armor, and suddenly their money disappears real quick. Yes, I know. I don't care. Wait here for some time. Leave. Now, what do you want? I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. This quest. Conspiracy War Party. God, I hate these damn things. Guarantee that big army I just saw, yeah, he's headed over there to take on Shalar the Golden. Uh-huh. He just decided that Odryza was a better target. Go fuck yourself. So you want Odryza? That's cool. Who can I get in a relatively short amount of time? You, and you. Ah, fuck it, you two. They'll take a while for their siege. Although, you guys have recovered pretty well. Bring you guys in for after. Now we're just waiting for these assholes to engage their siege, which they have. Okay, you're all morons.
Stop there, stranger. I bid you
Yeah,
peace.
you're disorganized
At least-
and wounded. Hang on. Ooh, hang on. Oh crap, what's the quick save? No, it's not F8. Not F7. Which is it? Yep, F5. F5 quick save.
Oh,
If I can convince her. Oh, they won't listen in an army. Okay.
oh.
Well then, we're at war. We fight. Fight!
Follow your sergeants!
Nothing like a nighttime attack. Die, you bastards! Hey, you're a named person. Good. Their morale should be way decreased. Fuck it. You are my prisoner.
Stop.
You are my prisoner.
I give up.
You are my prisoner.
Stop. Enough.
All of the
Who
prisoners.
turned up just
You are an idiot. You allowed yourself to get caught like that. you know what? A trained archer and an Azrai light archer. That'll fill me out. All the prisoners. And oh my god, the promotions. Outriders. Done. This is the one benefit, the real benefit to having as much money as I have, is the fact that I don't have to worry about promotions or paying my people anymore. Like, I could give a fuck what my expected change is in or out. I mean, I'm paying almost 2,000 in tribute. Do I give a fuck? Not even the slightest. Because my settlement income is crazy. And I keep selling everything. I am not giving her a mask with a mustache. Funny as that is, no. Give her the Lancer helmet. Jesus Christ. 121,000. Holy shit. And there's 3 of them. You know what? Fucking there you go. Oh, that's already better. So is that. That one's not. There. You now have a glorious metal mustache. That one is the same. That one's worse. I see. I see with the mustache. Oh no, you're a foot soldier. You need the big one. Actually, Knight's Kite Shield would probably be just about as good. I never look too much at these guys' equipment after I give them some basic crap. Shield for you, sir. Get you a night shield. It's just you're a mounted spearman with a Mentavalian. Yeah, kite shield. Fodor, my boy. Better shield for you. Okay. I think it's still 21,000. Jesus Christ. I don't think anybody's going to be using those. Body armor is not going to be any better. And looks like we don't have any better gloves either. Alright. I don't know how I went up with that person, but okay. Oh. It's already been looted. Shame. I'm full. Leave. Go to the castle. Siege it down. Now there is a definite advantage that I take whenever I only have one nation that I'm at war with, is the fact that if I can pounce on the leader while they still have a small army, or pounce on them while they're trying to siege an army like a castle like this, oh, I love to do it. The more prisoners I have, the better. Especially their nobles. Alright, here we go again. Now I'm not going to be able to tell the difference between anybody. Everyone's going to have that stupid face mask. 45, 48. Okay, now I need 2 ranged dudes. And home, you'll do 1. 36, 21, 33, 36. That'll do. I think I'd rather have you up here. Ready. Crap, it's this style of castle again. God, I hate these things. Actually, wait. This is slightly different than the one I generally despise. But still, I hate these things that are up on mountains like this. Oh, fuck. I forgot my crossbow. Because if you do decide to go with the whole siege weapon thing, there isn't enough elevation those things can achieve to hit anything on top of these walls. Down here, you bastards. Oh, come on, guys. Get that thing up here. Ouch. Don't worry, boys. I'm right behind you. And I will say, there is some bullshit to how this ram is designed. Because there's no way you would push anything like this towards a castle without anything in the front to try and protect you from arrows. why when I'm on the defensive on these, I always make sure to put catapults on the walls. Because the devastation they can wreak is unreal. Looks like one of my underlings has a bunch of Azurai recruits in his army. Not surprising, really, but at least they should get some decent experience out of this fight. Push harder, men. Gotta get this thing up to the top of the hill before tomorrow. Yeah, see, this is just bullshit. I can see every one of those archers on the wall. There's no way in hell you'd ever make a ram without some front cover. At the very least, game, or developers, like, put some sort of, like, half cover over there. Like, halfway down to the ramming log itself, to cover the, like, top 3-4 feet of empty space, because that's bull. And on the sides, give us an extra like 2 or 3 feet of just some cover, because this is bunk. This is a very poorly designed and executed ram. Ouch. Now my axe. Fear the axe. Don't let up on them. Kill them all. There's a good man. Carry my banner. Bonsai! I will say, though, Insane, you're absolutely right. The big chunky swingy, definitely worth having. You are my prisoner.
Again, you save our necks. Truly, you are the best of friends. Again, you
Damn
save
right I
our
am. Damn right I am. Troops. Okay, let's bring you guys up by tier. Let's get all of you and all of you. You, and a sturgeon soldier. Okay, let's get the sturgeon. All of the prisoners. I have way too many prisoners. All of the loot. Show mercy. Continue. Go to the dungeon. Manage the prisoners. Get at least the important people stuck in there. Alright. Leave. Like, seriously, leave. Break this army. Head back to Danustica and put get the rest of the prisoners sold. What? Ransom offer? Don't give a fuck. Owner of Urzenur. Me. Until I figure out what to do with them. Now, what I should probably be doing right now really? See, it takes me across the fucking map to chase these things down, and I no longer care about Istiana's plan. Like, at some point it's going to hit 2,000, and I don't know what they do. But I no longer care. I'm not going over to Dinar Castle while I'm in the middle of a fucking war to go deal with this shit. Developers, holy shit, like, seriously. Calm down on the fucking shit. Like, you don't have to have an add-on to that nonsense. Okay, you know what? Defensive. Shalar the Golden, wherever the fuck you are. And I hope you still... Oh, wow. No? Shit. Alright. And 100. 28 and 71 is close enough. Alright, well. We're gonna make up an army. Everybody, get your ass down here. Make that army. Get out. And end the stream. I suck. That 3 o'clock mark comes on me so fast when I'm playing this game. And I know it's my weekend. I usually shouldn't care. However, I do try and do other things on my weekend. And the last time I let this game get away from me, I went and played until like 8 o'clock at night. It was nuts. It was like an 8 or 9 hour stream. I'd love, honestly, to get to the point where I can do that like 4 or 5 times a week, and that will be my job. But I'm not big like that, so it is what it is. But big army now assembled. We're gonna go and take them and rip through Kuzait land until they are begging for mercy, I may or may not show it, but we'll see. Until then, that's going to be for next weekend, and I will be back tomorrow with more Terra Invicta, where perhaps I'll finally go and take on the really big alien fleet. But that will do me for today, and I hope to see all you beautiful sons of guns in the next one.